Hello, 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 everybody. Maris Rey, Water Dragon Extraordinaire, back at you again with another Genshin Impact live stream. And today, as we have planned, like we've been saying, it's an artifact domain type of day. I feel like it always is. You'll never really ever get finished with artifact farming, it feels like. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, this is the kooky, right? Would I ever want to get the red horn? Would I even want to try? I mean, I'm certain the red horn's a big damage spike for what's his name? Arataki Ito. But I don't know if I got it in me to. I only have so many rolls, I don't know if I could afford to spare any for Arataki Ito. I don't know who Memory of Dust is good for, but I surely don't want it. Now here's the thing. This is kind of a bad banner for me. Because I already have Ito, and I'm not interested in getting his Constellation. And both of these units are already Constellation 6 for me. So I would only be trying to get Kuki. But is that worth it for me? I don't know. I guess if I was gonna chart a course, it would be for Red Horn. Not that I would use it. I mean, of course I would use it, but not that I'd roll for it. Well, oh well. No point in thinking about anything else. Let's go straight to the Valley of Remembrance. And all we want, again, to remind you in case you weren't here yesterday, all I want is a Sans or a Goblin. Main stat Elemental Mastery. Upon getting those, either of them, I can complete Sucrose's artifacts. And then I could work on leveling her at any time, realistically. I could probably even level her up to 80 today. Most definitely I could level her to 80 today. And then same thing with this, I could probably level this pretty soon, to be honest with you. If anything, I could level this today, if anything. We'll see. Actually, should I just level the weapon? I mean, I already titled the stream Elemental Mastery, so it's tough luck. If I want it, I'm gonna have to get it Saturday. That's what I get for not really planning. Okay, so again, Sans and Goblet Elemental Mastery. Let's put all of our hands together. Thoughts and prayers. We need all thoughts and all prayers. All hands on deck for this. Why is she not dying? Come on, I just want one. That was interesting. I've never seen my connection disconnect like that before. I don't know what that was all about. That was very, very different. I don't know if you saw the artifacts that I ended up getting, but it wasn't it anyways, so you don't have to worry about that. I really wonder, what was that disconnection all about? Now I have to very closely watch to make sure that it doesn't happen again. That concerns me greatly. My connection seems stable and fine, so I do wonder what that was all about. Oh. Defense! Elemental Mastery, please. And if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, then you wouldn't know this, but I spent what felt like way too many fragile resins trying to get this elemental mastery that I want. I think I must have used like at least 10 fragile resin. But it might have been more, in fact. Not a bad piece. Not a great piece either, though. Oh, how I want this elemental mastery. Wonder if delaying that attack does anything for me. I'm trying out delaying it because Sango no Mia's repeated E attacks, because of the tenacity of the Millelith artifact set, so each hit of the jellyfish should increase Xiao's attack, so far as I understand everything that I'm doing here. Which sometimes I do wonder. It feels consistent, but I don't know for sure. I really like this song. Come on. No! Why can't you just be EM one time for the one time? Please! Baby, come on! EM! We need it to be EM. I want it. I can feel that it's gonna be EM one of these times. Okay, that's fairly consistent. Ooh, 23 seconds. Is that even faster than normal? Oh. I don't know if I really have it in me to afford to spend fragile resins today. Maybe ponder it. But it's getting really expensive. Okay, pretty good. That feels consistent. The Siren Mage doesn't seem to be randomly surviving. Which is good. That's good. That's what we like to see. This is not what we like to see, though. First of all, I keep getting this damn circlet. Keeps being defense, which is already less good than normal. Because at least we could use these, like, bad artifacts, like, as off pieces if we need to. But they're not even good enough for that. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. No. No such luck with the fragile resin. Let me see. I could spend more. I don't know. What'll I do if I spend more and I truly get nothing? Then what'll I do? You know what? That's seems reasonable. I'll just do it anyways. Maybe I'll spend up to 10 more. Not that I will spend 10 more, but the second I see that I can get one of those EM pieces, I'm out of here. And that's the truth. I mean, that still kills. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, I never thought I'd be spending more fragile resin 2 days in a row. Can you did the EM one time? Please. I need EM Viridescent. Sands or Goblet. And then I'll never farm this domain again. My next promise. I'll never farm this domain again. Please. Baby, please. Come on, 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 come on. Please. No. Well, gosh. I have to answer something real quick. Oh, I'm back. Forgot to even throw up my BRB sign, but it probably didn't matter. I wasn't expecting to be gone for too long. And I'm glad I wasn't. Okay. Picked the wrong test subject. It doesn't normally take me a minute, but because I was AFK for 40 of those seconds. Oh. We gotta keep... We got to finish Sucrose. I want her now. Ever since I realized how close my Sucrose was to done, that's when I knew I've kind of been wasting my own efforts by not having her finished, right? She's so close to done. Okay, second fragile resin spent. That's fingers crossed. Please, every appendage I have is crossed. Pale and all.
Illusion shattered. Think you can get away?
There you are, traveler. I don't know if that's what she says, but I know she says, there you are, something. Okay. I don't have the touch. I don't have the touch, damn it. Come on. Come on. Give me your energy. Give me your energy. Please. Oh, artifact space, no. Let's see. Or you know what? I'm gonna give Ningguang his artifacts for now. I'm gonna just pretend that Ningguang is holding jungly artifacts, okay? That's the plan right now. Okay, so we need crit damage helmet. We don't have one? We don't have one. We need Geo. That might be my best bet, that crit damage Geo. It's not pretty, but it'll have to do for now. I mean, it could end up really good if it just all rolls into crit damage. It's not unheard of. Oh, defense. This might be usable if I could get it at 8 to go into crit damage. Oh, defense. Oh, oh no. Oh no. That's no longer usable. Okay, well, what if I just use any geo damage? I could surely find a geo damage that has crit rate and crit damage, right? Surely? Oh, you know what? This has some potential. Let's enhance this and see where it takes us. If it could roll crit rate, could be a really strong one. But it can't, so it isn't. Okay. Oh, this one might be the very thing. Oops, I didn't mean to. I just want to enhance it. Thank you. Let's feed it some of the quote-unquote bad artifacts that we have. This is not that bad yet, but no, it kind of is, actually. We'll hold it for now, but this is not good enough. And this is certainly not good enough. Dude. It's not really that good either. Okay. This is almost usable. I'll take it to 16 and see what happens. If it could roll at least once more into one of the crit values, it's usable for now. Okay. That's usable. Yep, that's usable. We'll just slap that there. But now it means I have to use Emblem of Severed Fate for the rest. I'll probably end up using this, but I'll see if there's not another HP. It has 2 crit values on it. Let me see about this. I know I want it to have HP, but we'll see. We'll see with this first. No, it didn't roll crit damage, so it's not usable here. Let's enhance this. If we could get this to roll crit damage one more time, then I'll use this. But rolled more energy recharge. I don't know if that's usable, but I could use it for now, I guess. It's not great. Far from it. But I don't really have too many other great pieces. Oh, what is this? That's disgusting. Was I holding... Oh, I was holding pieces on Yunjin. Actually, it makes more sense that I was using Yunjin. Okay, so anything... What did I have from Ningguang? Let's see, let's equip this here. Okay, so it's like a semi-decent flower. It's at least 21%. No such luck elsewhere yet. But that's just because we don't have any more artifacts from the Emblem of Severed Fate. That's where we're going to be spending the bulk of the rest of our resin. Of course, not right now, it seems. Because I do need to finish Sucrose. Save time again, but don't forget to hydrate yourself. Whenever it's nice and convenient, easy to do so. Doesn't take any time at all. Drink some water. It's good for you. Okay, maybe I'll only do 5 fragile resins. And I'll save the rest for Emblem of Severed Fate. I would like to not have to do that, but... I mean, at any moment now, I could score the artifact I'm looking for, and then I could leave this dungeon in the past. I think that almost wasn't good enough, but it was still, so it is. Fine. All it takes is 1 stroke of luck. Damn. I really thought that was finally going to be the piece. I need 3 elemental masteries. You would think that it wouldn't really be this hard, but seemingly it is. Seemingly, it is. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, 2 pieces I don't need. I guess it's nice to get 2 pieces, because at least it's still worth some EXP. But as of right now, I don't really need EXP. I mean, EXP is always nice to have in the pocket, but I would like the artifact to spend the EXP on, please. Oh man, I remember just a few days ago. Why couldn't that say Elemental Mastery? Damn it. Oh man, it keeps teasing me now. Yeah, I remember a few days ago when I used to have 40 fragile resins. Now I have 1/3 of that. And I seem to be losing them very quickly. That cracked her back. Come on. I don't want to lose faith here. But it's hard not to. I believe. Bless me, Hoyoverse. Bless me, I need it. I already bought the battle pass yesterday. I don't know what more. I don't know how much more I could realistically do to get your approval. But whatever it is, you need only speak the word and it shall be done. Watch, after all this time, I'm gonna get the sickest Elemental Mastery main stat. It's gonna come with Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and attack. And it's gonna roll all into crit rate. And that's when I'll know that this dark path had a beautiful tunnel of light at the end of it. Up until now, I'm still treading that path, alone, in the darkness of the Veridescent domain. Now I keep getting the pieces, but they're not Elemental Mastery, which is progress from yesterday, because I was hardly even getting these pieces. How could my luck be so disgusting? I only need 1 of 2 pieces. Like it's not even. I'm not asking for a lot. And I'm not asking for perfect substats. I just need it to have Elemental Mastery main stat. I keep getting animal damage! It's insanely good, but what is this? I need Elemental Mastery. Does it drop or no? Is it real? Do they exist? I'm in disbelief. I just need Elemental Mastery. It could be Sands, it could be Goblet, it doesn't matter, but it needs to be one of them with Elemental Mastery main stat. Ah, Neptune. I'm gonna keep spending resin, I don't care at this point. If I go all the way down to 0, then you know what it is. It's just unavoidable at this point. I must have it. Please, I don't want to spend too much more resin. Pyro damage? Come on, man. Give me Elemental Mastery, baby. Come on.
Hold the line. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Wrong test subject. Please, please, please. Oh man. How could this possibly be?
Shine down. Press rebuild. Time for takeoff.
I've farmed, which is probably the equivalent of days worth of resin farming in 2 days. In 2 days, I've probably done like a week or more of resin or of artifact farming because of all the fragile resin spent. And I don't have one artifact to show for it. Literally not one. How do I have nothing? How do I have, after all the resin that I've spent, how do I have so little? Please. I won't lose faith if you don't. But I must admit, it's looking kind of bleak right now. All it takes is one artifact to save me here. Oh man.
Illusion shot. Hold the line. Time for takeoff.
How could it, after all this time, I've not seen one Elemental Mastery main stat that was on a Sands or a Goblet? Surprisingly, I've got one on Circlet, but bruh. Well, maybe I am losing hope. Maybe this will be the last domain run for today. I don't really want to spend that much resin on this domain because this I'm only like all of the extra artifacts that I'm getting here is just EXP. It's not relevant to me. I don't plan to use Maiden's Beloved on any of my healers, and I don't plan to use any more Viridescent on anybody, so they're just like potential offsets or whatever. Nice flower, I'll give it that. I need to look through all my units. There's just no way. Okay, so what am I using as an off piece for now? I'm not using any off piece, right? I have to use an off piece for one of these two. It has to be. So I have this one, but this one's gonna be Kazuha's. And this one is just straight up Venti's. I don't know what to do. Do I just settle and give them like energy recharge? I feel like I have to use... It has to be... Viridescent, because Viridescent is the only thing that really helps the... oh, excuse me. Viridescent's the only thing that really helps my Animo set. I don't have a single nice looking piece. That's really crazy, isn't it? Damn, dude, that's crazy. I don't feel like I'm about to give up my Kazuha set to Sucrose. I'm not satisfied though. I kind of feel like you guys want to just go do the rest of the resin spent in Emblem of Severed Fate. Let's do that. I'd rather do that. I want to at least feel like I'm making progress somewhere. And at least in Emblem of Severed Fate, it's more worth it, because I plan to use these sets forever. And Emblem of Severed Fate, this artifact domain is really strong for resin efficiency, because where can I see the rewards again? Oh, down here. So this is universally, I think, going to be one of the most like efficient sets for supports, or for alt swapping or quick swapping comps, basically for a long time, for the foreseeable future. And this just makes a fantastic off piece, because if you just need to throw on a 2-piece Shimenawa's, that's easy. That's light work, you know? Okay, let's pump a couple of these. This is what I want to do now. And then watch. Watch right here. Watch. I assure you, I'm getting 2 pieces of Elemental Mastery main stat right here and now. And if so, I'm gonna scream and pull my hair out. Hair be gone.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Coming out. Surrender.
This is order. Crumble.
Take flight.
I already know that that's gonna happen.
Whirling snow.
I'm sure you must be wondering, how could you possibly know that something like that would happen? You know, because that's just how fate always works in my favor. It works by not being in my favor at all. Watch this. Oh, no free artifact space. I guess disregard. Who was over? Oh yeah, Yunjin. I guess I'll just... Let's upgrade this even further. Maybe it can be even more impressive than it looks now. About 2 back-to-back bonuses. I just can't believe it. I can't believe all of the resin I've spent, and I literally have nothing to show for it. Oh, and I went defense. Of course I went defense. Even HP would have been kind of okay, because Zhongli scales off of HP. I'm not in a bad mood, you are. Hydrate yourself, please. Making sure to drink water between each domain at this point. Water fuels me and refreshes me, because I'm getting a little hot-headed.
Quietly now. You deserve a round. Delved into destiny, written in the star. Embrace the ice.
Delve into destiny.
Shadows of fate.
This was a really poorly done domain. What did I do so wrong this time? What did I do? Yeah, I would appreciate not getting Shaft of Remembrance though. I know I said it's kind of okay, and I do immediately feel better getting Shimenawa off pieces than getting like Maiden Beloved off pieces. It's not like technically worth that much more, but it does have a bit of a difference.
Busted. Game's up. Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl.
Sakura Swirl.
Take flight. Quietly now. Delve leaf like whirling snow.
Not too bad. We're back to doing it in under a minute. If not just barely. Emblem of Severed Fate is just so much better of an artifact set than like half of the artifact sets out there. I can't even believe that they released such a good artifact set. You know, like, I prefer using energy recharge as a main stat when possible. And the fact that Emblem of Severed Fate made that like not a bad idea is very, very awesome to me.
Take flight.
This might be, hold on, record speed. 42 seconds? Hey, yo, what was so different? Crit damage, A. Still has potential to roll crit rate, too. I wonder if I should run the optimizer again and see if I can't find a way to make sucrose kind of okay.
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Order guide you.
Embrace the ice.
Ah, so that's the rotation I'm supposed to be doing. I see. If I just do Zhongli first, it'll end up killing the slime, and then while I'm casting my Kamisato art, Solencer, it will allow the mage enough time to teleport in, and then he ends up taking the back half of it. That's crazy.
Written in the stars.
I will have order.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Shadows of fate.
I will have order. Ona does some pretty decent damage herself. I'm so satisfied with the time I spent building up that Mona. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go another day in a row doing the damn Valley of Remembrance domain. It's the Valley of Remembrance because you never leave.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Order guide you.
Kamisato out. Surrender.
I even still had on some of Yelon's ult there. Okay. Maybe I'll just save the last 10 for another day or something. I know we haven't gotten any good Emblem of Severed Fate artifacts quite yet, but that's alright. These things happen. I still feel better wasting my resin here than at that damn other domain.
Gotcha. These are about to get done. Written in the stars.
I will have order.
Embrace the ice.
Brace the ice.
Take flight.
Nice 41, let's go. Yeah, these artifact pieces are not even ending up that high quality either, but it's okay. These things happen. Like I said, I'm not actually even like that bothered by how unlucky I am. Like I said, it's just typical behavior for me. I'm always a bit unlucky, so to be upset about something that's just naturally bound to happen is, you know, who are you lying to? Why do you need to lie to yourself like that?
Let me see. Fate is upon you.
This is order.
Kamisato out.
Like I said, I already know I'm unlucky. So it would be doing me a disjustice to continue complaining like I'm expecting to have better luck than my average luck. Like, come on now. Okay. I don't feel like using any more fragile resin for today. I do want to save them, I suppose. I don't know for what reason, but I do want to save them. Let me see, what do I have to claim here? I'm close to doing that. I could probably get there today, so I could get at least another wish in. Let's start off by doing our commissions. Can't ever be failed by doing commissions. I know that there's some point to being able to use a free, well, I guess it's obviously not free, but to using 50 Primo Gems a day to refresh another 60. But because technically I make 140 a day because I have the Welcome Moon. So that would just mean I make 90. Which, I don't know. Maybe that's worth it, maybe it's not, I'm not sure.
There is no escape. I would have got time for takeoff. Here we go.
I wouldn't be able to. Oh, jeez, I don't have. Okay, I'll have to. You know, I'll just write and show. I'll just alt this.
Illusion shattered.
You know, let them get shocked in the river. Okay, I actually do need to spend the resin. Let me go back to Yunjin. Let's upgrade this the rest of the way. There's still potential that this could pop off as well. Even more than it is. This is 21. No. 16. It's 23% crit value. So, it does have the potential to go even higher than that. And that would be lovely. With 2 times bonus, how rare. Oh yeah, it did go higher than that. So that's a 30% crit value geo damage bonus. That's a pretty good goblet. At least we're getting lucky in some avenues. Okay, let's make a double look-see. So I definitely need crit damage. There's no two ways around it. I need crit damage. It's kind of crazy that as of right now I don't have any crit damage. Not really excited about any of those either. These feathers are just kind of sad. Yeah, I'm not happy about any of these. I would like, since it's a feather, to have higher crit values than that. Even my flower is not really that good. I could always see about making an even better one, but I'm not happy with any of the ones I have either. This is really, really not good. Well, hold up. This flower's looking mighty fine. I might steal this one for Zhongli. Actually, this is already a pretty nice artifact. Taking this to 20, and if it rolls a crit value again, would be huge. Oh, and it did. This is a nice one. This is a 24, no, 34 crit value. I'm definitely stealing that. Let me see. That was from Beto. Where's Beto? Oh, right here. Give me that. That's mine now. Okay, so at the very least, I have 2 pretty awesome artifacts. Like, look at the crit values I have on just 2 pieces. Like, that's pretty damn good if I had to say so. It's a fantastic start. Plus, I'll be getting, like, let me see, how much does this deathmatch give? Deathmatch gives 36.8 more. So that would end up at about what? Plus 36. That's like 67-ish % crit rate. That's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. And then once we get a crit damage thing going here, that's another 60%. So that's like 138, right? Something like that. More or less. Which is pretty good in and of itself. Yeah, this Zhongli is going to end up very, very strong. I can already feel it. I like it. Okay, let's pick these up. we continue on our path to finish the commissions. You gotta appreciate the good times and the good things that happen. If you only focus on the bad things, you're gonna end up nowhere.
Shine down. Allow me. Torn to oblivion.
You'll end up nowhere fast. At least I got a little splashy healing there. We can continue on. Sabotage the balloon. Wait.
Brace yourself.
Illusion
Illusion shattered.
shattered. Okay, pretty easy of a commission. Now the last one is over here. So we'll complete this last commission. I don't know if I'll feel like doing monster book farming today, but at least we could try doing some of the world quests that I have to do. I could clean up the quest log a bit. Certainly need to. I'm accumulating kind of a lot of world quests.
Shine down. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Hold the line. Now you shall perish.
Hold the line. Gotta love riding Shogun. Very strong. Very, very strong unit. Gimme, gimme. Okay, commission's done. Let's go turn them in. And then check out the teapot before we forget. And collect our trust rank and our friendship experience. I don't have any teapot weeklies to do, right? No, I've more or less already done them. Okay, so I just need to... Oh yeah, we need to do the ley lines as well. That doesn't take too much time. That should only take... That shouldn't even take 10 minutes. Okay, let's pick these up. You can't wait. I'm pretty sure it was already... I don't know. I can't wait for 2.8. I have really, really high hopes that Kazuha will be coming. It's... If he's not coming in 2.8, then I just don't know what I will do. I don't know what I'll do with my life. I don't know how much longer they can keep me waiting. It's been a year since Kazuha's release. And during Kazuha's initial release, I was taking a break from Genshin Impact for a month. One of the times that I mentioned, of the 2 times that I've taken a month-long break from Genshin Impact, one of them happened to be during Kazuha's release. And so sure enough, once I came back and I saw who he was, I was like, oh man, I realized his rerun. It still isn't here yet. Where's the rerun? I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this rerun. If it better come in 2.8. I mean, not that I say better like it's a threat. What I mean is, I sure hope it comes in 2.8. Okay, let's do the EXP one. I'm just doing them because they're free resources. It literally doesn't cost me anything to at least open them. I don't have to collect them, but just to open them and fight the monsters that are inside it is good enough. Contribute to the weekly while simultaneously allowing me to collect potential monster resources. I mean, it's not potential monster resources, it's for sure monster resources, but potentially useful resources, I'll say. Basically, if it's not Hilichurls, then they're pretty useful.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Yahoo! Now you shall perish.
Ah, baby. You see, all of this Hilichurl stuff is kind of useless, but I did get to pick up stuff from the Abyss Mage, which is a little less useless. So there's still stuff to gain. I do need the Abyss Mage items. I don't know how much more I'll need, but I do need them. I know that much for sure. Drink some more water. Cool off the old.
There is no escape. Time for takeoff.
I feel like
Brace yourself.
I can't really feel my tongue. Is that bad? Is that bad news?
To oblivion.
I don't know why, but it sure feels like it. Okay, a nice little Siren Mage defeat as well. And a Whopper Flower item's pretty good. So we just needed a gold one here. Where's the gold flower? Ah. So long as I keep this up, it will be light work.
Think you can get away?
Nice. We defeated that very fast, basically in one Venti ultimate. Which is to be expected. Venti is really that strong, and don't forget, my Venti is not really him. I still need to get this stronger. I cannot refine it any further because I don't have another stringless. But if I did, he still could grow even further beyond. Okay, and now we just do the ones in Inazuma. And then we should be good to do whatever the hell else I wanted to do. I could do the musical event, I could do the world quests, we could do some of the hangouts. There's tons of things we could do. We'll see where it takes us. I'm kind of down for whatever at this point. Anything's better than doing those artifact domains. I mean, of course, understand as well, I do still hold true to my original opinion of the matter, which if I could just farm artifact domains forever, I would be here for hours. Happily doing them.
Illusion shattered. Rebuild. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Now
I would gladly do them. It's really not that big of a deal to me.
brace yourself. Allow me.
It stunned me. Fantastic amounts of resource from these guys. The gold one. It's good to stay on top of your items like this. Yep. Let me see, what's this? Surely, oh, muddy something. Oh, a new event. I guess we'll do that. I guess that's what we're doing. Yet again, delayed from doing my world quests. I mean, we'll see if I don't end up doing them. We might still be end up doing them. Who knows? Maybe this will just be a Genshin only type of stream for today, and it'll just be a longer Genshin stream. I'm kind of down for that too.
Think you can get away? Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Yeah, I suppose I have been a little lax with my Genshin streams. Not that there's been like too much that I could really do about it. You know, once you're out of resin and out of things to do, you're just out of things to do. What can you do about it? But I think I do have the means to change that, obviously. Let's see how long I could realistically stream Genshin today.
Rest and rebuild.
Just heal up Shao. These lavender melons. Okay, so what did I want to do? Oh yeah, let me do... Since I'm already in Inazuma, let's do the bounties and requests so that hopefully... Or actually, I wonder, did they probably added new stuff, yeah, from the muddy. So I probably don't even really need to do this. I'll probably hit level 50 pretty soon, to be honest. Whatever the case, I'll still do these anyways. Okay, Kairagi Chaos, Ultimate Attack, Kano Nano. The bounty, we'll fight the little guy. I'm not in any rush to do big bounties. I don't really care about speedrunning my reputation. I just want to defeat these guys as quickly as possible, to be honest. As quickly as possible is the name of my game.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
That's as quickly as possible. You don't really get much faster than that. Let's go back. We just need to do the bounty twice more. Then we'll be good to go. Alright, that's one bounty down, sir. The rewards. Let's go fight him. I think it's always more or less the same, like, cycle of monsters. Yeah, something feels off. I think I must have burned my tongue or something. I guess, because I feel like you can't feel my tongue.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't know when I could have burned. I think, you know, honestly, I think I burned it last night. I don't remember what I was eating, but I think I ate something that burned it, or drank something that burned it. In either case, this does not feel okie dokie. I'm not a fan of this at all. Blech.
Stopped raining already?
Not only did I burn my tongue, I think I burned my lip too. How could I have done such a thing? At this mage over there. It's a shame that the bounties don't drop rewards, or like monster resources as well.
There is no escape.
Disappear.
I see immune. What is he immune to? I'm guessing it's Electro, which would probably make sense, seeing as he's an Electro mage. Okay, we'll turn in the bounties. And then we'll do more of the... I suppose we'll start the muddy event, and then maybe we'll do some of the drum along as well. Okay, that's 3 bounties done. Let's do the requests. Oops, I forgot. Okay, Kairagi Chaos. Let's go do that. My mouth feels so weird. I don't like it. Cover some stamina. I don't know if it just looks like shallow water, but I don't want to drown.
Illusion shattered. Revamp time for takeoff. Useless. Now you shall perish.
Okay. Automaton attack. You gotta love this music. Well, I mean, I suppose you don't have to, but I do. I like this music a lot. Good music. Good music. Big fan.
Think you can get away? I wouldn't brace yourself.
Excuse the hell out of me, buddy. Ah, so those weren't the automatons? Unless they were.
There is no escape. Hold the line. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Here we go.
I don't have any particular reason to fight these guys, but I suppose I'll fight them for fun. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't very fun. Yeah, how do you like that, buddy? Get beat by Kokomi, who's not even built for damage. She just does kind of okay damage. Very much emphasis on kind of okay. She doesn't really do tons of damage. Not my Kokomi. I know some people's Kokomi probably does, but it ain't mine. So it's the last request. Let's do it and move
The
on.
rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Who asked? Child, who asked? Want carrots? I got them. Okay, let's go. Do I need to come back here to report that I did it, or do I just need to do what I gotta do?
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Maybe. It's not that important of it. It looked like an important email, but it wasn't. I don't know. I want to do a longer Genshin stream today, but I also do want to play Maple Story. Maybe I want to drop Maple Story altogether. I don't know what I want to do involving that. I don't know. Maple Story is kind of fun, but that's only because it was kind of brand new again, but I've played Maple Story a lot before, and if you aren't a Maple Story player, you might be surprised by the ridiculous amounts of grinding that there is. Been upgrading the Persina Spike for the first time within the chasm. the depths. Yeah, let's do whatever quest this is, because evidently I have to do it. I think this should be one of those story quests, so let's just enjoy the story, I suppose. The legendary Adept Beast.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Stop. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hmm?
Catherine, got any new commissions for us today? I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Lumen. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty. Wait, are you saying?
Blah blah blah.
Fingers crossed.
I'm sorry. Did I?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway.
But she said she wants to be reunited with her brother.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Really?
Chasm.
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Really bound for the abyss. What do you mean? Yeah, but now I should be able to talk to her about the muddy. Oh yeah, this is the event I'm looking for. Okay, I guess we're back on the event. I suppose the way my mouth fills... Have you ever eaten too much sour candy or something? And it feels as though you've, like, acidically burned the top part of your tongue? And perhaps the surface of your mouth? I feel as if I did that, but I don't know how. Oh, I don't care about this quest anymore. This story. I'm confused. Let's just go. I'm not trying to speed through this or anything, but this part of the... Like, part of the story kind of bores me. It's in the chasm. Hey, how come there's chests that I haven't picked up? Did I just ignore these last time? Don't I just have to touch this with my light? Well, I guess it would help if I had the light on.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh, another chest over there. If it's useful, take it.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Worthless. In that case, it finishes the spike. Oh, it's been a while. Why did you hear the chasm? It's no place for a walk in the park. Yeah, they just. There's no reason to recognize me. I don't have any idea who you are. Amplifier man, this was the guy in Inazuma, then, right? Yeah, my mouth certainly does not feel correct. The dark mud, the chasm itself will take a little time and energy, but which I hope the odds are high. The pristine spike, right? Not exactly. The device that covers the sensitive for okay, well, couldn't know the spike friendly development. Fine. The ley lines. Could stop the dark mud. Heal them instead of disrupting them. There he is, as you know, ultimate theory, that's topic tested, blah blah blah. Okay. I'll leave it to you, observe from the sides. Bet. Bet, buddy. The dark mud oozing forth from the ley lines will buff nearby monsters, increasing their attack and defense greatly. When these monsters are in areas covered by the dark mud, their abilities will be further increased. Monsters will attack the pristine spike constantly, and the surrounding area will flood over with dark mud. Clear the mud to weaken the creatures, or defeat them to prevent the spike from being damaged. Okay. I mean, ultimately, that doesn't sound that hard.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Time for takeoff.
So take off. Totally done.
Trust and rebuild. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, tons of damage.
Allow me. Think you can get away?
Okay, so that basically means that no matter what,
Covenant of the deep.
I have to defeat. But this seems kind of easy. If I was, I'm not gonna hold you. This does seem like kind of light work. It seems like there's probably not a monster limit, more so than just a time limit, right?
Hold the line. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Illusion shattered.
I suppose there is just a monster limit, because I should have still had a minute left. The spike on the causing the dark mud to gush out instead. What do you mean? But within the chasm, the medium through which the spike's energy travels is not soil but rock, which has very different properties. This caused a major discrepancy between the earlier calculations and the actual results. Indeed, theory is not a mere matter of imagination. Instead, it must be grounded and proven in reality. This proving process seems kinda dangerous though. Also, why did so much mud come out all at once? Indeed, this place is quite far from the mining complex, so the mud really shouldn't be flowing all the way here. The situation must be more urgent than we imagined. Also, the Persona spike has a definite effect on environments affected by the dark mud. This shows that the mud's proliferation is, as I guessed, an issue that stems from the ley lines. This proves the need for experimentation and proof, does it not? Of course, if I had done the experiment myself, I would have wound up being attacked by the monsters. Not that I worry about being injured, that would be a small loss compared to any damage that might be done to the Persina spike. How would I answer to our great tutor, Furnace, or my fellow researchers in the... How do I say that? Through the data we've collected can be used to adjust the results of our calculations, not the solutions to these interfering parameters. I believe there are 4 such methods, though there should be the only one that will prove most effective. Thank you so much for helping with this test run. Travel. I will make some adjustments to the Persina spike. Later it can be moved into the mining complex where the operations can then begin. We had agreed with Kadive to hire some of the local miners here to move it, but when they heard that my objective was to resolve the issue of the Dark Mud, they refused any payment. I've spoken to Kadive and money from the Ministry of Civil Affairs, however, the more will still go to them as compensation. Of course, I'll need you to help start the machine up once it reaches its destination. So long as that's all the total, I guess, how would you say it? So long as that's the entirety of the event, it seems pretty easy. Okay, there's a rock here, but where rock? Oh, there it is. Okay, so how do I do that then? Oh, I just can't. The next one starts in 10 hours. Okay, well I guess that's all for that event. And this is probably tied to a later one, right? Continued cleanup. Yeah, well, it's certainly not this one. Oh, they give us 80 Primo Gems just for the first one? That's kind of a lot, is it not? Let's see what our total is. I know we check the total every time, but it's looking kind of nice. It's looking kind of nice. I feel like we're definitely going to get Kazuha. Okay, let's just go back to doing this then. The Archon quests and the story quests and whatever other quest we have. Goal quest is in Lille. What Archon quest revolves around coming to the chasm, though? Hello, mate. What do you want?
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right?
Senpai eventually
good to meet you. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi.
Did they actually give permits up for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining at the surface. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
What could it be?
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue. Well, one of the miners was on a break.
Some was, days or
Right
something.
by him without giving him a single glance. It just made a beat. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed this.
Was something drawing the helitrons?
Unlikely. The strange part is that in all of the time this miner's been watching, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. It seems to be happening more and more. Whatever we
Well, that
goes
certainly
up,
is
what happens
interesting.
to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
I'm not that surprised. I don't feel spooked just hearing about it.
Damn, inside the chasm.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everything.
Of course you want to take the picture. What do you mean?
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider possibly taking first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So
Of course, baby.
we'll take the commission. No pressure, but Let me give you the rough location at the hilly.
Okay, let's check it out. In the depths, an unexpected reunion.
Is this where that miner guy wanted us to investigate? Just look at this place. Doesn't it
Can you do
remind you of
something?
something? Wait, what was it again? Yes,
Wild
that's
statue.
it. It's just like that. Just as strange, just as
Man,
upside
it's been a
down.
long time since we did the defiled statue.
Maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Dainsleif. Oh,
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experience,
the portals, they
I
can
only
like
conclude that the Abyss's portals
scatter
are
up the
simply
portal's
pathways from point A to
trajectory.
point B, but gateways to an entire network.
Ah, I
Where
see.
they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kind
That's
of similar
crazy.
to how teleport waypoints worked.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria.
The glory of Condria.
It is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners.
Really?
We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
True.
The Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears...
Wise choice, he says. I don't know who you are, Dainsleif, but I'll trust ya. Don't know if you're a friend of mine. That didn't take long.
Of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
That's true, we never told him.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild field to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilichurls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse?
What curse?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief.
Does that mean
from the
hilichurls
suffering.
are
And right
Conria
here,
cursed?
right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
Yo, the hilichurls are Conrian
The
people?
curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow.
That's insane. I had no idea the hilichurls were like that.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Shine down!
Allow me!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ooh, baby.
Illusion shattered!
Easy. Easy enough.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a
We've seen them
sudden?
before, Paimon. Don't you remember?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Wow.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because
Kinda
they've become
sad.
pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Do you remember?
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
That one remembers, right?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps
I don't
just a
know, but it could have been
coincidence. We should
Dainsley.
press onward to
Let's press onward indeed. Throw up some music as we walk up here. I doubt that it'll last much longer before it goes to another cutscene.
Looks like there's a strange
Yeah.
energy surrounding the city. We can't guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Time to go into rune exploring mode.
don't
Puzzle
waste your
time.
time.
Okay, I won't.
Huh?
When are we gonna get Dainsley? If I want to pull for Dainsley.
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
More ancient than
The
Conrad?
Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way.
Yeah.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Rest and rebuild! Torn to oblivion!
Vines. Aw. Vines.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
More knights.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights
Somehow
seem like they're
doubting.
hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they...
Ah! They're coming! Quick! Get them!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Lament. Woo-hoo.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh?
The Hilichurls.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these Hilichurls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
It seems like it.
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilichurls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name
Halfdan.
is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I
Crazy.
still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Conria. Before I made haste back to the palace, inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Conria at all costs. Because
All
we,
costs.
of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference against the might of the gods. The only identity that mattered was being from Conria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But
How
perhaps,
interesting.
whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Conria.
even if by instinct. Sheesh, that's crazy.
Disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help. Then, suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle. Born
So does that mean that Hilichurls don't speak Hilichuran? They speak Conrian? Which means Elon Musk is actually learning to speak Conrian? Who's this Elon Musk?
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sweet Sealy for my troubles.
Useless.
Can't wait to get Kazuha. Don't ask me why I was thinking of Kazuha. I'm always thinking of Kazuha. So it's unfair to say that I'm never not thinking about him. I'm always thinking about him.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-damn guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
This teleport waypoint upside down.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
How do I make it right side up? Vertical chamber. The center of the ruins.
Boring.
Not here. Seems endless. Climb, baby, climb.
Dane, why so quiet?
So quiet,
I'm
Dane.
just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
You don't have to be an ass about it, Dane. Paimon was just looking out for you, homie. Try having a little more gratitude. You ever heard of it?
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
What happens if I was just to start swinging at him right here and now? Oh, jeez. My glider wasn't pulling out.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Or Hilichurls, man. Let's see. Okay. Oh, is there free stuff here? Was it? Silver Lotus. It really is upside down.
Look! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh. is a pretty amazing
Is the
place.
water flowing upside down?
Do you have any idea at all
How does it do that?
The pool must be
I know
part of the
magic and
entire
all
city
that.
structure, a relic of this ancient civilization, and more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here,
Why?
my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before, and I think it's because that water pool has something akin to...
cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say,
It almost
no one
sounds like he doesn't
understands the
want to
curse
be
like I do.
uncursed.
It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible
Interesting.
to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh?
It's crazy.
Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order.
Gotta wonder
What
about
could
that
they be
Abyss Order.
planning to do here?
What's going on?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True.
Just following this guy. Hey?
Halfdan just down over there. Let's follow him.
I go even down here. Wait.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead
Wait,
is
let me
what he
skip
wants
that.
us to see. Let's keep going.
I mean, it was just Paimon chatter anyways, who cares?
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
I'm not gonna fight that slime. They're crazy if they think I'm fighting that slime. There are hilichurl activity
Is
here.
that way
Crazy.
into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Crazy about the hilichurls. I had no idea.
Hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
It's almost depressing.
Like, these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moment.
So the ones we meet in the wild, are they
Hilichurls usually
respawn because they're
events like
cursed to
this, right?
immortality by Conrad?
pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Why would you have to say such things to me? It's so sad.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churros build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churros get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth.
Man, that's depressing.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churros? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Oh, yeah, I had a feeling.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
But that really truly means that we must have been involved with Conria 500 years ago.
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
Easy.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier.
So, I wonder how much of that story is going to continue to be true, because it doesn't seem like Aether actually is a bad guy. I think the Abyss Order has just been painted bad because of whatever, you know, whatever.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a...
Not very optimistic for you, Dainsley.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them.
So you'd rather have no hope?
Save
I don't know if I
yourself
like that,
for
Dainsleif.
something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
I don't know who do I like at this point. I'm so lost in the sauce. I'm confused.
Upside Down City from here too.
Wait, watch out!
Solar flare!
What's going on? Is that light coming?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Genshin, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed. Whatever this time, the curse that torments our people must be undone. Once and for all.
So that means he's a Conrian as well. So that means all of the Abyss Order is Conrian,
You
right?
are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. One cannot provide a cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Evil conquering. Here, worthless.
So it's one of those typical systems where neither side is technically wrong. Or at least neither side believe themselves to be the bad guy. Both sides are fighting for something that they believe in with their whole heart and soul.
Brace yourself. Hold the line.
Disappear.
For better or for worse.
Here. Worthless.
Worthless.
Here.
Okay, enough of the spinning, sir.
Worthless. Useless.
The world will
You've been
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right. Oop.
Right, let's go. How do I get up there? How do I get back up? I jumped down last time, so I only know down. Maybe it's over here. I go back through the Hilichurl camp. Seems like it's just taking me more down, though. I don't need to go more down. I need to go up. But now, how do we do that? How do we go up from here? Yeah, well, I effectively went nowhere, because they'll have this same viewpoint. Over here seems like it's kind of not a good idea either, but I don't know how to get back up. I couldn't touch that waypoint earlier, so how do I get back up? This is just a reflective thing. Maybe here? Question mark? Seems like a plan. Okay, this is the way. Or at least this is a way. That's the music for now, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely a way. I can come this way, I can continue to climb up around the edges. I don't know what choice I would make, but I feel like I would have sided with the Abyss Order on this one. I don't know. Is that my lack of empathy? Or is it too much empathy? What is it exactly? I don't know at this point.
Look, the amplification device.
Even Dainsleif should be feeling affected by it, right?
They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
It's done.
Don't do it!
That Abyss Lector just let him do that?
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us, no more.
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take
Oh,
him out
he's
and
extra
activate the
pissed.
device.
Allow me. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Why was he so pissed? I mean, I know why he was so pissed, but that just was kind of funny to me.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, rude.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Shine down.
Rest and rebuild. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Ouch, my wrist is hurting.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey!
What an intense story, huh?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Illusion shattered.
Shine down.
Villagers are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that.
Never mind that. That.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Useless! Boring!
Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl's suffering!
How come I can't touch that teleporter? They're just Abyss mages. They're pretty easy for me to beat, let's be honest.
Hold the line!
Illusion shattered.
Time for takeoff.
Only one more to go. And then something will happen.
Shine down.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Okay, now let's see.
Dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Yay, a rock. This is my way out. Okay. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Oi.
Brace yourself.
Look what you made me have to do, Shao. How could you do this? Half done.
That's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be real. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so
Reunited.
long.
That was the key word out of this whole mission.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
They don't even know what happened.
Correct.
Or do they? I'm confused by this a bit.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
Because it never fell.
Was half dead.
More than
It's so
one
cool.
kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
Doesn't sound like it, does it,
Took a
Paimon?
severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I
Don't remember what that
suspect these
operation is.
amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Probably not yours.
He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hillichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But,
That's very true.
explain it to him.
How are we going to tell him the Hilly
This
Trolls
is
are
all
actually
way
the
too
civilians of an
complicated
ancient
for regular
civilization?
people to understand. We'll figure it out.
Ooh, look at that. More primo gems for me, baby. Let's go. So is that it for that one? Looks like it. Does it ever go anymore? What was the one that I just did called? I forgot. It doesn't look like it in any case. So these look like they're finally the story missions. So I guess we'll start from the top. I kind of don't want to do Eula's, but I guess we'll just do it. Ugh. Just have to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Right back. But quickly, let's go talk to Master G. Oh, Mrs. G. Want you to introduce me to your old Eula. Old end user license agreement.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well,
You wouldn't know the
to
half
make a
of
long
it.
story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently
Ooh.
received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
So,
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember.
makes sense.
We've
They're kind
already
of natural
considered
born
every
enemies.
possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust all of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern... It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Thank you, Jean. Is Klee home? Is Klee in prison? Klee's probably in jail. Okay. There. I feel like for these type of missions, I feel like I could just turn on the fast boy team. Throw in somebody else just to make things interesting.
What is the situation?
Away I go!
In Schubert.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I
Who do you think you are, sir?
You, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman.
I gotta punch this guy in his stupid face.
Neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. Ah, I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed.
You know, what a guy. I haven't even said anything yet, pal.
I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Boy, was he difficult to get along with. When she said it, she meant it.
Well,
Amber.
It isn't the honorary night. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here, huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence, but it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose
Also
us
true.
for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights.
I could have
Family
expected
members
as much.
don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be
Thornberry
able to...
Mountains, got it.
All right, you heard her. Let's go.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Bet. Vibes. Thornberry Mountains. What's up here? Let's do.
Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members? Can't touch me! The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Well done. An unfortunate fault.
This is the only one they could think to bring with them. They got one reinforcement. That's her special weapon, the one that makes her attack speed faster, right? I forgot what it's called though.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first?
Vengeance.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for
I don't
this.
understand Yule's point of view.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first?
Honestly, Yule's kind of pissing me off.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan.
Oh, is that? Oh, never mind. I think she was just teaching me the Lawrence ways right then and there.
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
I should comply.
Paimon's confused. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Yeah, but not too many, I'll admit. She's an odd one, alright. Give her credit for that.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example,
Demonstrate, please.
when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example?
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step.
It is definitely a bit complicated.
After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me.
Hi, Norman.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow. The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him.
Boy, I'm not particularly fond of this story so far.
Can't touch me.
Lando.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh?
Len.
Why don't you respond?
According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
I'm so tired of hearing vengeance will be mine. Hey, Randall.
Lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point, but mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with a knight. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
Man, I am painfully bored of this story, I'm not gonna lie.
Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy
I guess
path to
that's true as well.
reconciliation.
How do you convince people not to burden you with their name?
The faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need. Besides,
Hopefully not. I'd surely not like that.
it's in our way on an adventure, right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement, but we must also practice. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Not Dragonspine. Why would you say such an evil word? Not Dragonspine.
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, You must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions.
I suppose I understand it
For
in a
example,
literal
you can
context,
see
but
that
isn't
part of the
this
path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse.
a bit much?
But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be
Can't touch me.
One.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
I didn't know I had to get
Head
that
back to
one
the
there.
starting
That's
point and try
my
again.
fault.
It'll be difficult. Remember.
Like, yeah, I get it. I just didn't know that I was supposed to touch that, was all. Yay! Challenge
A
completed.
lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter
Aristocrats.
yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed. This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
I guess it doesn't really do me a whole lot of justice to be using water animals. I mean, water things here.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, easy.
Well done. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Where did you keep warm milk at this whole time, Eula?
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step, I already have something in mind. Let's pay...
So a nice tasty meal? Even he can't turn down a nice tasty meal.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of...
Oh, Amber. Welcome back, Amber.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
There's some thunder going on right now.
We meet again, Amber. Seas are just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
My uncle.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle?
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
I just...
The sour flavor of the sauerkraut? Not too many
just
people
don't
are fond of it these days.
like
I
the
guess it's
story.
become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for... Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
What?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness.
Let's meet again.
I hope that this...
Here, the Gebratinus Fleischmitz sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family. Therefore, they don't actually see Eula for herself.
That is a bit sad.
So no matter
Even
what
though
Eula
Eula had
tries to
nothing to do with it,
seen as a
she still
wrongdoing.
gets burdened
It essentially strips
with her
the meaning of
family's
anything
name.
she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa! So both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest.
That's pretty
Tensions
cool.
still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In
I
the
kind
eyes
of
of
like
the
that
people,
part.
She's a stain on the Knights of Favonius.
Even
But in the
though
eyes of the
she had
Lawrence
no
clan,
backing besides
she's a
herself, she
disgrace to
still
the family.
aimed to become a Knight of Favonius, disregarding the popular opinion of the common folk and, or I guess the civilians of Mondstadt and her family.
But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy. Though she might not ever admit it. Take care.
That's fair. Okay, Springvale, huh? Let's get to rolling.
Can't touch me.
It's me. Up, up, up we go. Up, 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 and up we go. Aka, why did you fall off the mountain, bro? I was already all the way up there. I could see myself taking the steps. Why did you fall off? This is the little camp of this rich aristocrat.
Seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. Yes, we must resist the blundering knights of Favonius. You are true and principled. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh,
What an idea.
Your conduct is
Truly,
satisfactory.
truly.
I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, From whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon.
Oh my.
What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor.
I like sauerkraut.
A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Am I a nobleman? A noble dragon, perhaps?
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude.
Full trust.
Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself to see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you
Schubert.
think his friends are the Fatui?
Where you take me to, Shub? Can I call you Shub? I feel like I can call you Shub. You are my dear friend, after all. Dear friends, eh, Shub? I need to take cryo, but I don't think I will. This'll be fine. This will suffice. I'll take no more.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Come here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Will it really now? Will it really now, Schubert?
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper...
He must treat them. It's the rules.
The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable?
Now you're doubting him? Oh, he's not gonna like that at all.
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Funny enough, I'm more interested in this part of the story than the beginning parts.
Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
And breathe.
This was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
The door is open. Let's go.
Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you are well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence.
What does Favonius mean again? I'm pretty sure they told us at some point. Oh, he angry. Look at that finger.
Comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make, trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here.
Right out the window, indeed.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Honorary knight.
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram. More speed.
It's hot. Oh, I jumped off. Oh man.
Hold the line. Let's move out.
Like I care about how hot it is. I got a jellyfish. Who cares? Oh, Kokomi's burning here.
There is no escape.
been a minute since I've played with Eula, so I kind of...
I condemn you.
Yeah, that's more or less what I remember. He does big ol' fat damage given the opportunity. She pairs beautifully with the Raiden Shogun.
Illusion shattered. Here we go.
Water gliding with time for takeoff.
Looks like I went too far.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh, wait. You can blow bubbles?
Rest and rebuild. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's end this quickly.
Think you can get away?
It isn't time for a break yet.
Here we go.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
No slacking off.
Hold the line.
This is bad.
Vengeance will be mine.
I believe that gives a stack. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Wow, he skillfully dodged the alt damage.
Beg for mercy.
Finally, some quiet.
Finally, some quiet. The afterlife, maybe, but I guess if it's quiet for you.
Crush.
Up, please. Is this not an elevator? You son of a gun. Vengeance will be mine. Get down here, you. I won't forgive these transgressions. Somewhat masterful at this speak, huh?
That's where they put the diagram.
This here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight. You dare provoke me! Vtuber, come forth and dispose of them! You can't run from
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Eula always does such a big damage. It just takes forever for her ult to
They may
happen.
very well have already made, but without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming, and mark my words.
Hey, what do you mean look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and...
Sure!
Let's go!
That you will. And
Do
make
I,
sure not to
do
steal
I get
my
Primo
targets
Gems for
next time.
finishing this? I hope I get Primo Gems. Hey, yo. Primos? Yeah, 60 Primos, let's go. Is there more Primos in the box? Yes, 65 Primos, let's go. Worth it. Well worth to some otherwise grueling story. We're getting way too wealthy. Is that it for that quest? Look at all these quests we have to do. I might have to divide this up. I think we could do like an hour and a half so of regular Genshin content every day, and then maybe like an hour and a half of makeup story time, and then within a few days we should be all the way caught up. Something like that. Something like that. Which one's this one? Orcus chapter. Oh, that's Yelan. Okay, so I think come on, I can't do that one. So I gotta do this to do this. To do this. This requires me to complete this one. This one requires me to complete that one. And this also requires this one completed. Okay, so no matter what, I have to complete Raiden Shoguns, which we'll do. This one's the Raiden Shogun. We'll warm it up, but I think that's no. Yep. I have some things to do today. I forget. I wish I didn't. I want to keep streaming more Genshin Impact. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, this wouldn't be too much longer than a typical. No. I could keep going. I'll keep going. I can keep going. But I gotta take a small break before we continue. How about that? That sounds fair, right? Okay, let me pump some music real quick, and I'll put Raina Shogun out on the field so you could hear her sweet voice, because she's the one whose quest we'll be moving on to next. Yeah, and then I'll be right back.
The dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries. Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a bit longer than I had originally anticipated, but during my short little break here, I went to grab something to eat, refresh myself, got myself all situated and ready to continue doing these story quests. I don't know how long the Raiden Shogun one's gonna take, so I want to make sure I'm 100 while I'm doing it. So let's go.
The Millennia Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm. The consequences will be
again.
catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
So after the whole Raiden Shogun thing,
Hello, you two.
everyone's kind of friendly
Just
again,
talking about
right?
What an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
I don't even remember who you are.
I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well,
Ippe.
the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here, which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
That's
People now
true as
believe that
well.
The thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
It's probably not health problems. The Raiden Shogun's just a puppet,
Miss
more or less.
Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control of
Kujo-san?
other clans.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that happened.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
I forgot that was something that happened. I remember when you go, because Kujo-Sara totally didn't believe that was happening.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But
now...
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master.
Blame yourself,
You have to
Master.
at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
These guys are Kujo clans or
Yes,
what?
you're right. Masahito has
Oh,
enough on
well,
his plate.
Kujo Kamaji. I guess if I just actually paid even a shred of attention, I would have already known the answer to my question.
Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days.
Got it,
Now
sir.
we need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's...
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you,
Okay.
Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You really shut him down, huh?
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, thank you very much. I owe
Hey, you know I got the connects with the Archons like that.
There's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah, Amiko. I want to get Yamiko. I want her rerun too. I want her. I didn't get a chance to get her, but I want her. I couldn't afford her, you know? I was so struck by having to get Ayaka and Raiden Shogun and Ito. What was I supposed to do at that point? Where Miko? Oh, she's standing at the tree. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm.
I'm sorry, Amiko. I didn't really mean it like that.
What is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Obviously.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Light novels.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
Well, that's the problem.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason
Yeah,
to
well,
disturb
I'm
her.
pressing her attention.
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
I want her. I wish I got her. I'm gonna try to roll for her as well as she reruns. Whatever I drink is like, what would you say, bugging up my throat? Excuse me.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful. And
My behavior is impeccable. Sorry, I need to clear my throat a bit. Just whatever is going on is bugging me.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
It's beautiful. I want a 1v1 again?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
Recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it.
I see.
So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space
Euthymia. I had no idea how to say that before.
place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Ooh, we got the VIP invite. Thanks. Thanks, A. E. I. O. U.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried
turning
it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Well, if you can disable features, isn't that just as against eternity?
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
That's also true.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me,
it's a date.
A change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Hey!
But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Imagine we get to show God around her village. What would you call this? Inazuma? A city? I don't know what you might call it, but even still, imagine that. You know, to pull out the speed team. This speed team is the whole reason I pulled for Yelan, you know that? It's like, sure, I could have taken a waypoint, but this was almost faster. Huh? He's busy with what? Oops, that's the wrong button. Pizza from another land. The pizza such as lavender melon, maybe the pizza more popular then. Yeah. Nami. I actually really like all the Inazuma characters. So, like, you wanna see if we can do one roll of this to see if we can't pull Cookie? One time. We'll do one, okay? Just one. It should be fine. Hey yo, what is this? We pulled 4 4-stars. We pulled 2 of the 4 stars that we already have C6. Are you kidding me? Oh well, I'm not gonna roll anymore. I don't want to risk anything. Well, that should be 2 more free rolls, which I guess when you really think about it, isn't even that bad, because now I should have 12 rolls here, right? Because of 13. Ooh, wow, look at that. Big money. It's kind of like I had invested some rolls, but I kind of got some back because of who I ended up pulling. It was like kind of okay. Things are fine. Things work out. And look at all the primo jumps I'm making. It's totally fine. We're okay. We're okay. And Cookie will be on another banner at some point, so I'm not too worried about pulling her immediately. But I want... Not only do I want Kazuha, I also want Yoimiya. And Yaimiko. And Ayato. And so what am I going to do? How am I going to get all these characters? Lavender Melon. I already have Lavender Melon. I got a flying one too. Done. It didn't even give me any pizza. Okay, finally, I can get back to doing what I was supposed to be doing. Imagine pizza took priority over the Raiden Shogun. Incomprehensible. You almost can't believe it. Ooh, I'm out on a date with my girl.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People
That's
still
just my
use more
style.
than commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Got a point.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
How rude to be walking in front of a god. Let her take the pace. Tricolored dango, please. Dango.
Excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kinda like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are
Milk.
already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway.
He really puts a lot of thought into it, huh? I guess she does love her desserts.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please,
Don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed.
That doesn't sound like that good of a plan, even though it seems like good business for him.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. It's much more enjoyable.
She's got a sweet tooth.
All the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
I kind of just remembered there was this fan art I saw some time ago. Actually, I kind of forgot what the show is called. I remember it, but I forget what the name is at the moment. But there's this manga that I was reading for. Actually, I think I kind of remember. It's something called it's something Jahi-sama. But in any case, you could use Jahi-sama as a reference. But there was fan art with a kind of drawn in resemblance in the image of Jahi-sama, and for some reason, thinking of her as a light novel reading, sweet, adoring Archon kind of reminded me of that fan art that I saw. I won't link it here because I don't know if I could find it in any case. Or did I have any permission to link any type of things with that fan art? But you could look for it yourself. I'm sure you'll be able to find it. It was a fairly funny fan art. I really enjoyed it. High quality. Good art.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Nice.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
The hilichurl isekai. I like it.
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an
I guess it is
perspective,
kind of a difficult notion to explain isekai to somebody who doesn't know isekai, right?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Back in a jiffy. Pick up just a perfect book for her.
Pretty tough job. Let's...
See, it sounds like a pretty cool story.
Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A.
Oh, 7 beautiful women. We're gonna give the Raiden Shogun. We're gonna give a harem story.
The suspense is killing Paimon. Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping.
Funny.
Would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
We're gonna have to explain it to her, one way or another. Oh, another isekai.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
I love this.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
No, not quite literally, although probably also yes.
Talents. He has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to the rival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonists, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House.
No doubt,
Certainly
no doubt.
Stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better.
That is quite a difficult situation that she puts herself in.
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Oh yeah, we get to take a picture, a selfie with the Shogun.
Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Let's take a photo.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top.
Oh, I want graceful or relaxed.
Casual.
Relax and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay.
Like it.
Let's pick a good angle to record this
Each. Beautiful. Can I get some background blur though? I need a little bit. Not a lot of it. Just a tiny, just the tiniest amount of background blur. It goes a long way. Oh, beautiful. Let me hide the UI here. Bang. No, that's... I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then...
She's having an external crisis over a photo.
Okay, that's way above Paimon. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out.
I couldn't save the picture, so I'm gonna redo it myself. Oh, Brandon Shogun. Oh, wait. I quite like the alpha pose. Camera now. Again with the background. You don't need it to be too intense, because the background is definitely still a component of the picture. Start from the top. Oops, please. Let's have you. Like, that's a nice picture, I think. Bang. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Let's go back. Let's continue on with the quest. Ippei.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Got a feeling, boyo. Maybe your feelings are your the feeling, the instinct is usually spot
That's
on.
right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
So the current representative of the Kujo clan's missing, and they kind of have like this main clan sub-clan type of relationship, it sounds like, and it looks like he's trying to hand over the Tenryo, or I guess, yeah, the Tenryo Commission to the Takatsuka clan, or whatever the other clan's name was, I kind of forgot.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiation. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff.
Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
This is a little too far to walk, so I will teleport there. I'm not about to make a grand journey all the way across Inazuma. Up there, is it? I happen to know my way a bit around here because this used to be on the route to farming Sakura Blossoms. Oh, and I suppose the Oni Kabutos. Sakura Blue, sorry.
Shine down.
Not even. Doesn't matter what team I use, I think. And if this team can't do it, then I don't know what to say. You know?
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Danger. The Fatui. The Abyss.
We should proceed
One of those
with
two.
caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
There is no escape. Busted. Here comes the cat.
My blade!
Why are they roaming here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Finally, I captured the fairy. Boom!
Forgot to pull out Riding Shogun.
Busted. There is no escape. Useless.
There is no escape. Ouch, fireworks.
Gotcha.
Captured the fairy.
God, I love Yelan.
It's my lucky day.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered.
What did they give me on the trial for all the engulfing lightning? C3. Noblest. Why Noblest?
Let's get
Shine down.
my blade.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion.
Lucky day. Captured the fairy.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Man, look at the damage.
Gotcha.
Now you shall perish.
Not healing me by much, but I'll take it.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
There's more. The fairy.
Busted.
Shine down.
Quietly now. They're about to get set.
There is no escape. Torn to
There is no escape. Tell you, the damage is insane. I look for any treasure chests before I leave. I don't want to forsake any free treasure. Doesn't really look like there's any extra treasure, right? Doesn't look like it.
And away I go!
It should be more about finding the story now. I think I'm done with the actual fighting.
It's Kujo Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back.
Almighty Shogun! Shogun, what are you...
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well,
She
there's been a
got
lot
you,
of
buddy.
turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
I don't think so, buddy.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are...
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not
Ooh, he's quicker in his boots.
Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade. Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person.
It's a difficult situation to be in as well.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds.
I don't know how I would be able to handle a situation like that. Especially under loyalty to an Archon in this way. How do you even make such decisions?
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform, just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept.
I get to watch.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
He almost ripped the head off his neck. He's beautiful. I'm so glad I pulled him. I had to pull him. There was no choice. I had to. I mean, first of all, beyond the fact that she's an Archon and I'm collecting all Archons without fail.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Emo-chan. What, I don't get 60 from this? And man, ace baller. I get 10 primos just for freezies? Let's go, baby.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still,
Yeah.
I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
You're gonna alter the Shogun?
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, my period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yae Miko.
Mere mortals. Oh, I love Inazuma. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you there.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, you know, it's what I do.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
One would expect.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Yes. No jumps? Yes. 3 more jumps. How lovely. How lovely. So now I could unlock these 3. I'll unlock the next riding shoulder. Yeah, but I'll probably do it tomorrow because even though I managed to convince myself that I have more free time than I do to continue to stream, I actually have run out of it. So, you know, it is what it is. That's just how things go sometimes, right? So we'll continue with the nice long Genshin stream tomorrow. Maybe about the same length, maybe more, I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully we get lucky with our artifact farming, as this stream is so promptly titled. I was hoping for Elemental Mastery for my Sucrose artifacts, and I didn't get it. But hopefully tomorrow will be a bit better. Only time will tell. And then we can look forward to doing some more fun story missions like this. And ideally, we'll get the next part of this muddy, bizarre adventure, and we'll do the Arataki drum along tomorrow as well. Ideally, assuming everything goes according to plan. Alright? But so far, this has been Maris Rey, Water Dragon Extraordinaire. And if you guys were new to the stream, I do hope you like the stream and subscribe to the channel. If you want to see content similar to this, go ahead and ring that notification bell to be notified anytime I update or go live. And if you want further updates, you can follow me on Twitter, linked in the description below, where I post on a whim. Like I said, this has been Maris Rey, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.